This is pointless. Come on, you bastards. Come play with Ted.
Good morning. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. Is doing alright. I'm gonna start back with some Banishers. Eden. See how far we can get in our run of this game. That's right, we were in this new area, but definitely got some things to turn back in over there. A coin purse or a coin collector to find. Currently, we're going to keep working on this case. Wrong button. Switch to Antea. Follow the ghost trail. Even been here yet? No, I haven't been to this side.
Here, we can go on. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Awful way to go.
Down, boy.
Oh, miss.
My friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
Could be he's playing with us. Yeah, that was something I switched. This right here. No. I took something. This, yeah. Hit refill the banish gauge by 15%. I don't need that anymore, right? Because I have... Or I thought I had... No. Thought I did. A way to reach... hitting a weak spot with a rifle grants 15 banish points. Yeah, so I could switch that out. Because now I have that. I mean, yes, granted, this would increase get my banish gauge up quicker. Definitely for the hitting weak spots. But the damage deduction on weak spots reduced by 50% seems very excessive. And the damage potential I'm going to lose each weak shot gaining banish points, then to be able to do this and hit a weak shot or a weak spot basically cuts this down to 150% instead of 300%. So we're going to switch that to that. And now I should do even more damage.
He wants us to follow him.
Another reveal? No. I'm going left.
The stain is fading.
Yeah.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Spectre.
Look to me.
Don't protect. Only open one.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Oh, it's one of those. Just miss. Oh, one ring. No, that was a heavy attack. You made me can't block
Get
that.
back up. Kiss for you.
No, it should. Oh, it's that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Right. We have this. Right here. Alright, nest is destroyed. There's a way to climb here. Oh, this is heads back. And that's the endless elite. Oh, okay, so I can transition. I think this is the shortcut. And grab that real quick. There's another shortcut there. Grab this stuff first. Yeah. It's probably where I'm going to come out from where I'm about to be going. Possibly. Maybe not.
This requires a key.
Of course it requires a key. Key that I haven't found yet. It's probably somewhere around in here. Probably up here.
Wait, the stain is fading.
I know, Antea. I know.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Two. That's all there is.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Oh. Well, I'm not doing that right now. So this was not the way. That is underground to the cave. Maybe up here then? Up on that old bridge. I wonder if I just do that. Okay. It actually has to hit an enemy. Good to know.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Okay. Do I have to destroy that to go across the bridge? Oh, it's not really a bridge, I guess, really. It's a log, right? Right, it's up here. So it's gonna give me enough time to do this right here. There's 3. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And there's a lantern, but nothing else. Okay, so it wasn't up here. Let's go, I guess, follow the ghost, see if maybe it's over there.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
I never blamed you, my friend. Maybe that's it. Never blamed you, my friend.
Our ghost does not seek revenge.
You must
That makes things easier.
abide. Forgive yourself, mate. You must not give up. Be strong for me. You must live. Courage, my friend.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. He's leading us somewhere.
Fight. Oh, it's supposed to reveal the spectral trace.
This way.
Now there's a fight.
Look to me. Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, perhaps. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up.
Maybe. Maybe
Some
I
men are
will.
taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
The ghost has something to show us.
Can't shoot that one.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, fuck. Really?
Have some of this.
Fuck. I wasn't going for that, but I'll take it. Did I go up there? Have I been here? I must have been here, right?
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Yeah, I have. This is where the endless thing is, yeah. Endless elite.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us! The right flank! Hold them off! Josh! Behind you! Good jump, blustering cold! Help me! Joshua! No!
Old pistol belonging to Andrew. This is the tie.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Oh, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Well, don't worry. We're about to find out. At least I think we are. Hell if I truly know.
Anything to report?
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. You know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pools beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past, and men long gone.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
You took the medal though, didn't you?
I can't look at it. Bastard and thin has Josh's face on it. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing at all. I don't deserve to live. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw your dad.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
Hallelujah.
Andrew White. You've faced death, soldier. More than once. You and he have shaken hands and he has tricked you. Yet rarely have I met a man so determined to walk into death's embrace.
I, Banisher, I have seen too many dead. Just one, and then no more.
You swore. You swore to help him.
We are helping him. We're freeing him of your curse. We're ending his haunting.
Calm yourself, my friend. I choose this. Allow me my dignity and forgive me for my sins. Do it. Please.
No!
That's what Andrew wanted. I mean, yeah, Andrew, but not Joshua. So we're gonna come back eventually, and we're gonna have to have a
Come on,
fight. Probably Joshua. Just guessing, but probably what we're gonna have to do. Okay, so let's go turn in. Let's go to the hunter's camp first. Turn that in.
Have you found?
We're working.
Good. I'll be seeing.
That means you just get to stay in here? Oh yeah, but I got nothing to spend it on, that's right. Too far ahead now. Guess with the levels and such. Hunter's camp? Okay. Through this iron to old
Good day, Nelly.
Nelly.
Banisher.
I had to dig a little, but I found you some iron. Will it do?
It will have to. Your fee. By the by, I found an old sword Fortune had started to craft. I'll finish the work. It's yours, if you have the coin.
Let's trade, Mrs. Heath.
All right.
Parrying increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 75%. I'll buy it. I mean, why not?
Thank you for...
Thanks.
Okay, go talk to Kate.
I've brought you med...
Really? Thank you. I can't tell you how much we need them.
Glad I could help. There are...
We may.
Oh, you're ill-favored too. Okay, never
Goodbye.
mind. Okay. That completes that. Now, we'll go collect this coin collector. Make sure nothing else has popped up. Nothing so far. Oh, I didn't go. Well, I gotta go this way anyway to get this. So, and do that. It's whatever. So I need to come here to the old marsh encampment and head that way. Okay. Oop, wrong button.
Piss off!
Going down the ladder when we come. I don't know why I'm grabbing it. I don't need any of it. Habit, I guess.
Get back up!
Here's the money.
Res nullius, finders keepers.
The cash was clever. Risky.
Few people will venture into such a place, it's true. But is it worth the risk?
Okay, so now, nothing more. I still got a spectral web there. Got a spectral web there. Still gotta do the sentry. Okay. Now we'll just go back to Fort Jericho. Head this way. More than likely. Yeah. Go towards this. Yeah, I was wanting to try to finish this game before my break, but didn't work out that way. Because I wanted to finish another game, but it's all good. We're gonna go to Fort Jericho. Sorry, I'm just reading update post on Dragon Dogma Online, the whole private server. Looks to be really interesting. Haven't played it in quite a few updates that they've been bringing to it. Need to get back to it eventually. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up there and grab the chest first. Just in case there's a fast travel in this next region and I don't come back this way. Yeah, I don't know if this is for this, but well, it was. Okay. Earthbound. What's Earthbound? Punch attack. Area of effect size is increased by 100%. It's not horrible. Am I using the other rifle now? Yeah. Each weak spot hit with a rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. I was using this. No, this. Yeah. Rifle shot by 15 banish points. Now what would really be, yeah, this one would probably be more damage, possibly. Because it's basically, I had to hit 2 weak spots or 3 weak spots to out damage that, technically. But in a long fight with multiple enemies, I feel like this would outweigh as long as I'm getting those weak spot hits. And it doesn't have to reset. Looking to see if there's any of these things to shoot before going too far. There's something inside there, so that must mean that there's a way to get in there. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Showing it red like I'm hitting it. Or could hit it, I should say. What we got in the box? 19 pieces of 8. Okay. Okay, so we're automatically going there for sure. I won't mark it, but there's 4 points of interest here. There's nothing here. Why have a fight there? Oh, I hear one.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh, I missed. Yeah, we're gonna get to the fire when we're actually ready to leave. Or am I? Because there's a shortcut. Oh well.
An enraged spectre is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Scourge. That's what I thought it was.
Ready and waiting.
More damage when it has low spell effects. Okay.
Crows incoming.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you bastard.
Running away, are we? Spectre heading for that corpse. Now the fight's getting interesting.
Oh, now the fight's being annoying. Overshot, of course.
Ride it out. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh. Okay. That wasn't bad, really.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. You're within gun range, friend. What do we have here?
The chest. Looks untouched.
Yes, it is untouched.
A useful acquisition.
Agreed. Useful indeed.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Okay, let's see. Done all this. Drop down. Go right first? Maybe not. That bridge looks like it could be in a cave or something. So maybe go left. Clear this out. Come back and do this. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna go right. Wait, hold on. You can climb up there. Okay, so that leads down into there. Alright, yeah, before we do that, we'll go right. And hope it's not a teleport void walk thing.
Who there, corrupted? Is that some kind of cenotaph?
I think so. A memorial to hunters lost. All hunters lost.
Bastard!
Sit your ass down.
I love doing that.
Okay. Appears to be only two. One there. One back on this side. Okay. That. Do that. Climb over. Nope, there's a third somewhere. Where though? Oh my. Okay. Over. Run, 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 run.
Ren, come look.
Where do you want me to come look? At the chest? What's up? Alright, continuing up the mountain. We'll be going up the mountain. What? copper. It's copper. Okay. Let's see what's up this way. Besides a very long climb. It's probably the right way we have to come. The other way is probably blocked. Yeah. Okay. Let's drop this rope first. There's one. There's two. There's three. Gonna be locked. Oh no, not locked. Okay. Okay. So there's three coming up the whole way. And the eyeball starts there. Okay. Oh, here we go.
I admit I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Melee attacks work. Oh, I thought I could just drop down. That's not though. Means I go down to the very bottom. And go where the first thing was that I hit. Oh, lock chest. How nice. Right? Yeah. Alright, well. If I come back up here later. And pretty sure that was the key. So I should have came this way. Oh. Is what it is. Trapper garb. Rifle damage is increased up to 50% at close range. I mean, that's not horrible. They're more close than they are long. So that would probably be better. Just I have to upgrade it now. Well, I need one more void splinter. But I can get that by doing the one. Well, hold on. Upgraded. How much dexterity? Gives me 20 dex. This gives me 29 dex. It's dex vitality. This is strength, dex, and vitality. But at close range, that percentage would probably be better. Yeah, and I mean, I'm using the only weapon that gives. If I defeat something. I mean, the only thing I could think would get better would be that. Wounded enemies is something, if they've already taken damage, rifle damage is increased by double. Because this is only weak spots. Each weak spot hit with a rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. But resets after a miss. So if I miss, I'm doing less damage. And this also increases other stats besides just vitality. What do I need to upgrade this? Elite gems. Elite gems. And this silk. Don't really have a brooch that does rifle. I have that. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 100%. But I already have that with a melee. Should really switch to that. Because that is just a weaker version. But cooldowns are increased by 100%, which isn't horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Trapper garb is probably going to be worth losing the little bit of dexterity for up to more percentage damage. And I came from this, yeah, I came up there. Another way to drop down? Yeah. I'm worried about that. Let's see what's over here real quick.
Die, you bastard!
Guess that just is a faster way to get down there. That's what it looks like. Maybe that's the only way to get down there. Yeah, that's the only way. Okay. It's like another place I was gonna build a lift. Then didn't.
Beware. Wards.
Wards. Huh?
I don't think so.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Efficient cannon powder.
He's coming alive.
You're done.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get up there and shoot it. Still going up here just to see what's up here.
Piss off.
Oh yeah, from here, clear shot from up here.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
This one is the manifest.
Unveil yourself.
Unveil yourself.
They never learn, do they? This isn't over yet. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Reinforcements. A wee Highland kiss for you.
Okay. That's done. So yep, did the whole loopy loop. Now we go down, see what's down here at the bottom. It's not a teleport thing. I don't think it is because of think those are gold. I can actually prove that by, yeah, that's what we found. That's gold. That was a teleport. Just to go across right there.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Away with you!
Oh, I missed. I whiffed. Whiffed it. Whiffed it hard. I mean, the ethereal bone fragments I've been missing for a good while. Oh. Some help. Okay. What's that over here? Now we go to the campfire. Okay. Is it quicker to do the animation to climb down or just to run the extra little feet? Answer, I don't know.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Okay. So I could get that to rank 12. Could also get that to rank 12. Or 12-7, excuse me. Oh, wait, that is the Trapper Garb. I meant to click on this one. It's 3 elite gems. Yeah, we're gonna do the Trapper. Lose 9 decks. Lose vitality. Let's just see how it goes. Okay. We'll have this activity available there. Well, not fast traveling.
Is that Joshua?
You're done.
His ghost is pale.
Unavoidable, really.
Perhaps we'll find his spectre at the memorial.
I chose to cheat. You chose to kill.
Yeah.
Which of us, Banisher, deserves death?
You're in its sights, Red.
Piss off!
That was a big attack.
Away with you!
We should go to Joshua's grave to end this.
Telling me I have to go to Joshua's grave to end this? I looked at that.
Sincerely.
Yep, that was easy enough. And now we're going to go through the cave and go through this void walk.
Ready to cross that breach? This isn't over yet.
Reinforcements! bit of this.
This isn't over yet.
Just jerked his head.
Move it.
Yeah. That's probably the way I gotta go.
No, we need to find something else. There is a path once I clear the way. Shall we? I have another in sight.
It's angry now. Die, you bastard! Wee Highland kiss for you.
To the end. Alright.
Look out!
Ah, you'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
It's on you. I see no more pillars.
Get lost, won't you?
Woo! Blew it up with one hit. 2100 damage. See what this is. Careful provision. Okay, so damage dealt, no matter what, is increased by 20%. Spirit point gains are reduced by 30. I mean, I just need something to increase spirit point regeneration. Where'd that take me? Somewhere which I have no idea. Okay. So this is the part that I don't like. I can't just sit here and shoot them. Why isn't it revealing the map? That's my question. I have to run further in, maybe? Technically not supposed to be here yet? I mean, what?
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Two. One there. One there.
Farewell, weed.
It's not revealing the map.
Incredible.
An abandoned chest.
I can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
Baffled. I think it's because I'm not supposed to be here yet, maybe? Great. One of these. Okay. C2.
Worst way to die. Frozen alive.
What's the best way? There is a path once I clear the way.
There is a path once I clear the way. So the first thing I gotta find is where is the the thing where's the heart at? Looks like it's way over there. That's just gonna jump down. Okay. So that does me no good. There's a way to go right there. But this doesn't lead me back around, and I can't get down. Ah, right there.
Shall we? They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we.
Okay. Now, what are the one? Alright, let's go back for a second. Where does this lead? Does this lead me to the same spot? This leads me higher up. Drops me back here. Or around. Okay. So this isn't going to be fun at all. This is very intricate weed. Here's the point where I can start the shooting. This one looks like it only has 2. Is that one? Possibly one might me. That one? Let's just see. That one. That one. Is it multiple? Shit. Okay. Okay. Hit that. Okay, so I took care of that. So, theoretically, see, that's not all of them. So there's another weed somewhere.
To make you angry.
Way that way now. And this way. Now that I can teleport. But, okay, there's that. 1, 2. The third one somewhere. That one. That's that one. So there's a vine over there. How do I get over there quickly? There is no getting over there quickly. Which means must be some other way to go. So there's those two. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3. There's the 3. There's a 4th, though. Right there. Okay. So. I gotta figure out how to get over there. This here. Leads me here. One, 2, 3. And that, okay. Yep. Got it. So, 1, 2, 3. Go the right way? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. This way. No!
The path is clear.
The treasure is ours.
Okay. Alright.
A
Got
useful
all the
acquisition.
Ring of
Apart from
Atikaratha. Damage dealt by red anti is increased by 50% against enemies affected by ensnare. Yeah, no.
Stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
Okay. So that completed this. Imagine it's not showing this because I'm supposed to hit a point over here coming out of here. It's my story. I'm sticking to it.
picking up something spectral nearby.
There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Before it ambushes us?
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Cold Rage.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Then it's feeding off its own rage.
Oh, miss.
Let's get back up.
Oh! Still no map reveal? Okay.
You're done.
Oh, now it reveals the map. I guess you have to come to this location. So I guess going up to here, and I can take this way, but it seems like I need to go investigate that stuff. I haven't been able to go through here, though.
Banisher.
Shall we trick?
I rather think we should, sir.
I must.
Thank you for your...
Thank you for your visit. Alright. Let's see if we can get these places visited. Missed it somehow. How do I get in there? Is the one I had to go up and around and drop down into here? Or no, I couldn't do that. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Yeah, it's up this way. One sec. Yeah, I should have went back and took the tram, or the... I was gonna call it a tram, but it's not a tram. It's fuck, what is it called? One of those things. Trolley. There we go. Oof. Struggle right there.
You're done.
What are you, motherfucker? We should just go bye-bye. Yeah, so the way I was going before...
Every morning I wake to a better one.
Are you trying to charm me, lady? I warn you. It's worth my luck.
Yeah, so this is the way I was going to go before, when I was up here doing the main quest. And, decided not to continue.
I feel something close.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
You're done.
Right. It's the right way.
Something's concealed.
So you found your way?
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
This is where the cave-in was, where he died. Yeah, before I talk to him, it's up there. Oh, can't go up there. Okay.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
I must. For Helen.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm
That
not
Coco
sure more
is
I
so
can tell you.
good.
My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. It made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We'll be seeing you.
Very good.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, brother. Whenever I'm ready. I was... Whoa. Whoa. Where'd all this come from? This all underground? Shit. Shit. Oh, wow. Let's get to it.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
I love doing that.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
The New Eden Curse, the loss of the sense of time. I'm afraid to read my previous pages and realize I have only written down incoherent babbling for months. I've tried to keep track of time by carefully noting each say in a separate notebook, but some days it is like I am not sure anymore that I marked the previous day, as if too much time had passed since I added a tick on the paper. Too often in the last weeks I have found myself by the shore or the cliff of the mill without remembering how or when I went there. And when I asked around what day we are, it is like nobody can give me the good answer, and at least the same answer. This is the curse, all right. Always more insidiously poisoning our minds. I think this is my last attempt to remember what happened to us all. Working is the only thing that matters, and help me go through each day. I must not forget to work. Tomorrow I shall throw these pages away, as I promised to do so long ago. I must not forget to go to the hill where the wind is the strongest. Lucy P. Okay.
Did we miss a few? The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
Yeah, not a way up there.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Okay.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Don't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Watch your step.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Shift your balance.
Blast!
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Letter from a minor, sweetheart. I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We are locked in for our safety that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend to us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over, and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. Say your prayers and stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father, who loves you very much.
Not to make you angry.
So, found the chest.
Something wicked is tied to this.
2 of the minor things. So we need the 3rd minor. Which I guess, who knows where it could be.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Okay. Powder tally. Yeah, I'm not gonna read how many powders he's got, or they got, they received, whatever. So I got 3 minors. Go back and open that up.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back and get the minor. Chest open. Might as well, so I don't have to come back.
You are sent back. Heart of Courage. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage.
So that was a ring. Well,
Expecting to face a regiment.
In a way. We knew the dying would try to find. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
nothing must leave the mines. Lieutenant Prees, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis, and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training? When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those you've saved, to reward you for your courage. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm. Saul Pennington. Listen.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
They never learn, do they?
So this is the right way to go. So I'm going to backtrack. Left.
We play games as we wait to die.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
None must approach the entryway on pain of severe reprimand.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
You said you were a bystander, yet you wrote reports to Pennington?
I hoped if he knew what was happening, he'd do something.
But he didn't. Never was. Basically did what Thickskin did. Black Belly, huh? What's that? Rifle body shot damage is increased by 100%. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's also not great. See, that right there is just overall more damage against wounded enemies no matter what. Excuse me. We're gonna do that. I only got 2 more items I gotta get up. 2 elite gems for that. Elite gem. So I need a total of 6 elite gems. Which I could farm, mind you. Now. I just have to complete this 6 more times. Which may be something I do after we get through with this part.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary specter, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Nope. No point in it. Okay.
That specter's looking for a body.
Well, it's not gonna find one.
Brought more friends.
Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy, corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Okay.
Words from the past linger here.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
No, there's a chain there. I'm waiting. Just to see. Blood and badly damaged. Amputation story. June 22nd. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. Sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like a devil shall ever echo through my soul, though I live till I am 90. There is much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Jared, or Gerald. Jared, perhaps. No matter now. Have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with the strain, I hope, and nothing worse.
Wasn't I always?
I can handle this somehow.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should meet. See whatever is down there.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Okay.
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
Did I go in there? I don't remember going in there, so I'm gonna go in there. Where? Didn't push it far enough. Oh. fairly small. Yep, since I know I might have to put it on there, I might as well just go ahead and do it. But when I get there, all I gotta do is just interact with it, and I have to come back and do it. Right? This. Looks like that comes down. I'll back this up. Finish off my cocoa. Okay.
An echo whispering to me.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Oh, shit. Back here. Yeah, there's a place to go up. Funny enough, I saw the boarded wall, but didn't like look up to see. I saw that, and I couldn't look up at this point. No, no. It's not even where I need to go either. Okay, okay. So where do I go to shoot this chain? Please tell me I wasn't back up there. I gotta redo all that. Oh, fucking hell. You came back for that. She got that. I swear I'm blind sometimes. Can't go back now.
They brought more flames.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rail camp.
Soldier's Journal, June 2nd. For the good of the wider colony, Priest has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing the rations based on greatest need. Who has the greatest chances of living? We count 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself. So here I am. I already missed the sun. June 8th, Priest kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They are quiet now. They have been quiet some time, and it is hard to fight the Solons. God is with us, and we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. June 15th, most of the week I guard the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Tempers fray. Those miners still fit to work, have downed their tools. The furnaces are cold, and the men boil over. They steal, and we punish them. Priest looks out for us, carving us out of the lion's share of the rations, the better for us to do our work. Dying, hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. June 22nd. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing, so Priest had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Priest spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray it is the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die.
Months from the past linger here.
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Seriously? Can't get a shot. You're gonna force me back down there? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's good game design right there. There's a way to do it. Just gotta look for it. What's this? Three strips, 1 bottle of spear, 1 decoction against fever, a box of needles, and a spool of stitching thread. Come back in 2 days at sunset. Rock in the shape of a bird. Patchwork of hand sketch maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. So this leads straight to Fort Jericho. This is the pit. This is the pit that he's talking about. Pennington. This is where we just came down. We're probably over here. We got this third basement to go to. Hand-drawn plan and militia checkpoint with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
2 whole loaves, 5 boxes of biscuits, 4 sausages, 5 candles, 1 box of flints, 1 powder crate. Save the candles. Use only when necessary. Need medical equipment. 1 biscuit per day per person. 1 slice of bread per meal per person. Try to keep sausages as long as possible. They keep well and could help us when the rest of the rations run out.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Lieutenant Priest's stolen report. Oh shit. Captain Pennington, sir. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. Now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters or reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please. Priest.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Okay, so there's no reason for that to be unlocked. Okay. Just want to make sure. Since that the lock was, you know, over that.
Path is clear.
We go deeper. I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Did I miss this one? No, I haven't gotten there yet. So I don't think.
I love doing that.
Christ, where are we now?
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Write these words to any who will read them, because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England, in the year 1688. I've stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England, in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until, at just 19 years of age, I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1688 or 87, and I found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid, having some experience with the care of the sick. When the following winter, the train band struck out of the Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease. And then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I will be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten. But this is my voice, written down, that one day the truth be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. Dang. And go across, right?
Here's our way.
Yeah.
Wait. Try this on for size.
More spirits. Not that way.
One, two. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! have you forsaken me?
Oh, I see it. It's on that side over there. Which I can't hit from here. Did I hit from here? Oh, no. It's gotta be from that point. Okay.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Okay. Now we go down. So we get to tie a rope here.
Wasn't I always? The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. Nothing.
So that seemed to be the correct way. So instead of going that way, I need to go down the rope. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I saw that. Something needs to be shot. It's a chest. One sec. I had to go check on something. Is back. Ethereal ball. Okay. Now we go back up and go across the bridge we dropped. It's a long way to climb. There.
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate.
It's part of the...
And why?
It's part of the scourge.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
Helen relies on her husband. Truth might be in her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Pretty sure I was supposed to shoot it here, but I don't guess that really matters. Fight. Fight.
Don't let it crush you.
Yeah, don't. It's not going to crush me.
Second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
The little boy and me would appreciate you staying close.
Okay, so apparently I need to move that somewhere. Gotta grab that. Okay. Okay. Farther into the hole we go. Alright. Slow moving. So, what are you gonna do when you return to life, Antea? Good answer. Nothing.
Well, the stink has long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Or rats? I mean, there shouldn't be anything left for them to eat.
I never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
As it would anyone, I think. And you'd eventually go blind without sunlight. Your eyes need the vitamin D. That's probably why I gotta wear glasses. Do I? Okay, this seems dangerous being this close to, the chains.
We're getting close.
Yeah, a little too close for my comfort.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
So we're at a fire. That means we're pretty much at the boss. Pretty sure. This also means that if I wanted to go somewhere, buy some things, I potentially could. What do I need to level you? 2 elite gems. I could buy 2 elite gems. Get my amulet higher. What do you need? You need 4 elite gems. I don't have enough to buy. I could probably sell some stuff, potentially. I got the cachets still to do. Oh no. Never mind. Can't fast travel. They blocked it. This far into the story, they'll block it. Okay. Okay. I see how you want to be.
These chains, an echo, I think. An echo from the past drifts by.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me, Pennington. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
He chained Deborah.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye. And the guilt of the people of New Eden.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
That's how you go all the way back up to the town, I think. So One's right there. Two's right there. Three's right there. And I think that's it. So, thing would be probably hit the boom, boom. There's 4. Hit 4. Go down. Hit the other 2. One, 2.
No wounds. Just how I like it.
Okay. What's that? What's through here?
Perhaps there's a key.
Perhaps there's a key. Could be a key to after you defeat the boss. Because pretty sure I already grabbed everything. Oh, well, there was a way to get up here. I still got this area here to explore, which I imagine leads to New Eden. So much more I gotta do. But this game is supposed to only take like 40 hours. Slowly learning that's not accurate. Am I in for one of the hardest fights? Possibly. I think I will switch back to this though for the long range damage. I feel like this may be long range, but oh great. Darkest Sut.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away forgotten. Down in the dark, lift the heavy chains from her. Free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
Okay.
No chit chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her! So close.
Shit. Missed.
I'll destroy you!
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it!
I'll destroy you!
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her!
None shall stand! Chained in the darkness,
Shit.
release her! So long I feel the light.
Give me a sign. Come at me. Lead me to you.
Focus on my voice.
I've got you.
I'll destroy you!
I can see the weaker links. Call on me, Red.
Shit.
I'll kill you! And then you'll be the next!
Find me!
The darkness, it devours me. Eats me.
I need a sign. I'll get rid of all of you. Atea? Atea!
This way!
Damn it!
Oh shit, I missed.
Let me go right now!
That one.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we're trying to do that. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I missed it.
I can see the weaker links.
Puppeteer, you have died. Or been banished.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
Metamorphosis and
Enough
Iron
minds for a lifetime.
Scout.
Can we go now?
Deborah's shackles. Lots of different things. We just got. Okay, scout rifles 1. Or Iron Scout. Hitting the enemy with a rifle stock increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 60%. Nah. Wasn't that. Wasn't a weapon. Wasn't that. What was it? This? Metamorphosis, yep. Defeating an enemy with a banish refills the spirit gauge by 100%. So, question. Does that mean, like, the rifle using the banish gauge, does that refill the spirit gauge by 100%? Because if so, that could be worth. But I don't know that. Okay, so let's see. It's a dead end. Okay, can't go that way. It's a dead end. Some sulfur. Some copper, that's where we dropped in. So this would be the only way up. Copper. And why isn't the body like disappearing? Pretty sure all the other ones did.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Okay. So, can't go that way. Oh, this is gonna be that slow ride up.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. This is the part that I don't get. This led back to the town or the fort. Fresh air.
Why not just fucking throw some food down here,
Well
set it
there,
down?
young man.
Thank you, Master.
It was because they was running low on food. Probably.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back a little discipline for a start.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Tomb blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future, and the future of many, depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold, and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may
Makes
be
sense.
to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
You accused a woman of witchcraft. If it were not slander, why can you not face her?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Okay.
We need the money.
We have enough. Leave me alone.
Do you think only of yourself?
Because no one else will.
Fusion. Take emerge with red to deal increased damage for a short time. This allows the couple to tear through powerful spectral webs. In combat, Natea can combine her ethereal powers with Red's fighting skills and increase his banished. Okay. Let's see. When the banish gauge is filled, the next damage taken is reduced. But banishing, switching a tear after a back dodge to trigger a punch. Nope. Ooh, rifle shots deal area of effect physical damage. Devil's Deal. Health points increased by 15%, spirit points gained by 15%, banish points and gains are increased by 15%, but damage taken is increased by 25%. Okay. Banishing increases the damage of the next manifestation. Teamwork. Weak spot hits with a rifle trigger. A punch attack that ignores. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a given. Let's do that and do that. Defeating enemies while in fusion restores 20% health. Defeating the enemy with charged heavy attacks. Defeating the enemy with tear restores 5% health. Ensnares gain 1 more projectile. We're going to do that for now. So that means there's 2 more, 3 more, 4 more possible cases to be solved. And then 3 more levels.
So,
levels.
What now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not.
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Okay. I mean, I was not wanting to come here immediately, but guess I have to.
Antea? Please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, is he there?
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your well is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working.
Now able to channel spiritual
I think
powers
she's
into
gone.
weapons, use them for stronger spiritual powers. Yeah.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path. Onwards.
Still no ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good.
Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important.
Who there? How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Your drawings of different plants in a detailed and scientific way.
She draws well.
A letter from Deborah. Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I am no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. Far though it be for me to interfere in your familiar relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in a world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Closed with this letter, you shall find a key and a map. You will find the place. I have marked it clear. Do not forget, you are not alone. I am on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She is a trusted friend who would, if asked, would help you organize your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection, or that of others. Seeker, may the wisdom herein comfort and protect you, even in the darkest of times. Yes.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
No. Wrong button. Let's go there. Ask Kate Newsmith. You fill the fusion gauge with anti-press control to simultaneously, while the fusion anti and ray combine their capabilities to deal optimal damage to all enemies. One sec, guys.
Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
Oh, I am back.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Void and timeless. To know is not to control, to witness is not to understand, to explore is not to own. All these humble principles, my dearest disciple, are particularly true when it comes to the void. I wish I could tell you more, but my knowledge is crumbling. Have I known more? Will I never trust the void? As witches, we take care of the balance between the living and the dead. We keep the gates, we heal the wounds, but what sometimes sours from the other side is deadly. Soon enough, you have learned the rituals, the songs, and the words. Soon enough, you will walk the threshold like I did. Mark my words, my dearest. Do not lose yourself in the obfuscating paths of this other land. Yes, we dare to travel the forbidden territory. Yes, we may sometimes hide under its cloak, but only like the nimblest fly through the fields of the cobwebs in the darkest of nights. The deadliest risk is not the temptation to go further and beyond, too far from our dim lights to ever come back. No, the deadliest risk lies in the nature of the void itself. This is not only the destination of the dead, it is their very own domain. And time means nothing to them. Time, how it flies and vanishes like dried sand, is their deadliest poison for us. In the blink of an eye, you are 50 years older. In a heartbeat, you're already dead. Interesting. One sec. Alright. We are back. Let's see. Right, just led me back to here. Which I can't, I don't think I can go through this because of the vine, huh? Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Okay.
No time to lose. I'm ready when you are.
Let's do it. Okay. No, one sec. Sorry.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Yeah. That one shot.
Call on me.
Shit. Okay. Fucking up pretty hard. Melee him. Shoot him. Melee him. Shoot him. Melee him. Shoot him. Melee him. Shoot him.
Try another one.
Back down to hell.
Trouble's about.
You got this, mate.
Blast it.
Island kiss for you.
Dude, these guys take some damage.
Have a bit of this. Your funeral.
Dude. That was the first encounter.
They never learn, do they? Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Die, you bastard!
Oh shit. Okay. So they barely took any damage there. Like at all. But why? I mean... my rifle damage should be redonkulous. I do know I'm having a spiritual regeneration problem. Getting spirit points back. Maybe it's a level thing. Who knows? We'll try it later. Because they are level 25. Maybe that's the thing too. Where's the one? Because I saw one earlier. That's what it is, isn't it? That would definitely help. Is it equipment? Oh yeah. Power shot consumes 25 spirit points to deal 50% increased damage. In a weak spot with a rifle grants 15 banish points. So if I go back, where was it? Here. That's probably the way to go, because that means I probably won't lose as much spirit points doing it that way. Should I retry it? You know what? Let's retry it. One, two.
the steamwork.
I'm gonna throw it. Okay.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Okay. First up.
Did we miss a few?
Look out!
I'm right here, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Them just knee-jerking reactions.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Yeah. Trying to work on this 12-minute target. Bro.
Incoming.
How did that hit me? Yo, what?
Take that to your face.
Why isn't it restoring my health?
Your funeral.
I swear I had a thing that restored health on certain things. Wrong one. Wrong button. Do I not? Do I not? Defeating an enemy with red restores 10 health points. So you gotta defeat them. That one. Could have swore I switched that. Okay, maybe I did. Got 2 things left. Low health. Alright. Now we're just gonna try this.
Raging Vandal.
Alright, the Vandal's dead.
Did we miss a few?
Not sure how much more I can take.
So we're gonna switch.
Bastard.
Okay. Got three things left. We're gonna pot one. We're gonna pot 2.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Sorry guys, eating some lunch.
Did we miss a few?
Oh shit!
Get lost, won't you? Yeah. Think we missed it. Your funeral!
Okay. One better than we were. Another fight.
There's more of them.
What? Let's go.
Hogging all the fun.
Shit, bro.
Get lost, won't you?
Are you kidding me? Holy hell, dude. He was so low. How did he not die? What the fuck? I hate those guys. You can't just shoot them because no, they can dodge. Oh, I just should have popped my last potion, I guess. Okay, first off, I switched to this. I don't know why it did not switch before. I mean, I should do that just to get the banish gauge up quicker to be able to banish. Because the thing here is going to be banishing to do damage. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. If I did do that, do I have anything that banish point gains are increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20%? That should be fine. I may do that just to do that. It still gives me 3. Since how it's mainly dealt or focused on banishing. I really don't care about manifestations. That's defeating an enemy. I don't want that. Okay. Let's try this again now. Okay.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Sure.
Almost there.
Still didn't kill him? Are you kidding me?
Basta. Try this on for size. Arson left.
Yeah, doing better. Doing better now. Yeah, we didn't have to burn that potion there at all.
Did we miss a few?
We did. Doesn't matter. Oh.
Can I join in too?
Reinforcements! Piss off!
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Did we just tell her that she can't cook? Alright. That's death, bro. He moved ever so fucking slightly. Oh shit.
Look to me.
I'm not looking to. I'm looking to murder.
Back down to hell!
Standing by.
Peter!
Oh, got that done.
Reinforcements!
Ready and waiting.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Stay down! Piss off!
Oh, didn't kill him.
I can help.
Piss off!
what they said. Oh shit. Okay.
Ask for help if you need it.
Yeah, I will.
One down. Now the others.
Two's down, two's down. Oh shit.
Watch out!
Yeah.
Time to end this monstrosity.
Oh, fuck off. What?
Once more.
Got it. That worked out good. Right build did. I think. Kind of like the way I got it right now. Heartwood. What is that? Punch attack damage is increased by 100% against enemies affected by ensnare. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where I am, truthfully. A lot more fucking cases just got open though. Holy shit. Was there really that many? Solve that one, solve that one. Yeah, there's these 4. Harrows is all solved. 4 there. 1 left here for the Dark Woods, which is the one probably out there. why are there 5? Alright. Yeah, let's see what's this way. Can go down right here. Also can go. Yeah, we're gonna go down right here.
Wards, you're on your own.
Oh, okay.
Watch out!
I'm with you once more. Standing by.
Die, you bastard!
In order to get there, I have to go up through the woods that way. Which not gonna do. A lot of hauntings. Lots and lots of hauntings. Probably no way of finishing it. I could probably finish the story if I just stayed with the story.
Away with you!
Motherfucker.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
What's this here?
A ghost damaged the sign. Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Nathaniel Sather didn't seem the time. The store does, though. Shall we?
My good sir, welcome. How can I help you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
Mr. McCraith, just the man.
Oh?
I'm in trouble, and I need a banisher.
So, salesman, sell me something.
My.
What seems to be the trouble?
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man, sir, and when I say this shop is haunted, I say it in all seriousness. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since the widow Ingersoll ran away with the cash box. But I hear noises. I'm alone here now, you see. After the horrors this fort endured, could one of these monstrosities be hiding away in the store?
Right. That's a lot. Let me ask a few questions. See if we can sort this out.
Of course. Beg pardon.
You say the widow took her own cash box and fled. Why would she do that?
A moment of madness, sir. Or so I can only surmise.
Did you see her go?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. As if her quarters were being ransacked. I confronted the thief, but it was she herself. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled. I picked myself up and went to follow, but she was gone.
I should have a look in her quarters, so. Whose ghost haunts you, do you think? Any enemies? Lost loved ones, perhaps?
I'm well liked, and I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the cash box and fled. But I'd hardly call her an enemy.
Bathsheba. The eponymous Mrs. Ingersoll, I believe.
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair. We've had someone thieving our merchandise. The ghost is the final straw.
You mentioned a problem with pilfering. What's that about?
Bathsheba noticed it first. Cases would go missing. Oil, sugar of all things, spoons.
Do you have a suspect? Any idea where the stolen goods might be?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And if I'm to be honest, I don't care. If they've stolen it, it's because they need it. Apart from the sugar. And apart from the spoons. No one needs that many spoons. Bathsheba said she'd look into it. And I was happy to let her.
To solve your haunting, I must investigate the store. Bathsheba's lodgings too. I'd like to do so with your permission. May I have it?
For the store, of course. For Bathsheba's lodgings. Well, not for me to say. Do what you have to do, and if she finds out, it won't be from me.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Okay, so Ledger, Miller, Wings, Abbott, Shepard, Pennington, Priest, Rumball, Miller, Abbott, Peabody, Wings, White.
Takings are thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay.
Who does Duchess Mock think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
Okay. Widow Edgerso, sorry to do this to you, but these are exceptional times and the collective is greater than the individual. Find your requisition order enclosed herewith. Helen Priest.
When Helen threatened to take her business, the widow ran away.
Prudent. Can't say I blame her.
So, took the stuff.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Catch is by the foundry. I expect payment by the end of the day. NS. Nathaniel Sathers.
It's signed NS. As in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment, and why?
My dear Thomas, any Ingersoll's ever learned how to run a store, how to keep customers, how to make money. Mr. Ingersoll was a pure soul, and I remember my mentor fondly. But you've been away too long. I miss Boston. I miss you. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me, and I fear I shall be stuck here forever. If you only knew how much I miss you. I'll write you soon. Please take care. Nathaniel.
This Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a car. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Saffer. Not a bad idea at all. Cart tracks. That way.
Alright.
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Banishes. Excuse the clatter.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
I did not count on seeing you two again. I take it you've returned for a reason.
Running this fort on your own can be no easy task.
Busy. I've been trying to establish a supply route with the Harrows. I believe some yet remain there. Perhaps they'll share their reserves. We could use the supplies. Strangely, my letters go unanswered.
We had a little disagreement with the governor. You may wait a little longer for your letter.
I see. New Eden is losing its selectmen. A terrible thing, of course. Still, new broom sweep cleaner and all that.
I've mail for the fort. The messenger didn't make it. But I'm glad to make his delivery for him.
Mail? From who?
I don't know. Family? Friends? They seem to come from outside New Eden.
Ah, from before. They could be good for morale, or they could ruin it. Well, thank you.
Things have been feverish round here, to say the least. Are you bearing up?
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are dying for no apparent reason, and this godforsaken fort dangles out over the edge of the world, cut off from everywhere. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
A presence yet surrounds you. Could explain why you feel so burdened.
I carry my grief with me. I live with a family that is no longer here. You made sure of that.
Could his husk still be present? It will be drawn to you.
No, it could not.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
I'm busy, Banishers. Busy means tired, that's all.
We'll look into your spectral stones.
If you feel the need, then sure. Suit yourself.
Why is an echo here? If Sebastian still lingers, it can't be.
My dear father used to tell me that when something upsets us, there is no point in holding it in our hearts. Well, today I have something to tell you, even though you are no longer with us. Writing this letter, which I will never send, makes me feel closer to you, as if you were still with me. Sebastian is dead. He died a hero a few days ago, and I am proud of him. But if you only knew how much I hurt, I feel this icy flame in my chest growing day by day. I have no one. I am nothing. I am alone, and this world feels cold and empty. I wish you and Mother were still here to tell me what I should do, how I should behave. But you are not. And I can feel the darkness tightening its claws around my throat and this immense emptiness filling my insides. I feel as if my skin is tightening around my bones. I feel like I'm suffocating. I wish it would stop so that I could see the light again. The same light that animated your smile when you spoke to me. I wish you were here. I wish you were all here. I wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you again how much I love you.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Sebastian died in the mines. I know that, but then he came back. It's him. My husband came back. I don't know why. I don't dare ask. Maybe it's for revenge. I left him to die alone. I wasn't with him. I have to do something. I have to help him. But should I?
Sebastian's mentioned on every page.
Drawing of Sebastian.
These are really very good. Poor Helen.
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well. I promise. All will be well.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost. The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge.
Well?
I'll not waste your time, nor mine. You lied to us about Sebastian's husk. It's still here. We were clear. That is not Sebastian, and its presence will kill you.
I know that in my mind, but in my heart it is him. I can see him, hear him, feel his presence. I know him and he knows me. If he is not real, what is?
You are real. Every breath you take is real, and every beat of your heart. And the people here are real. Lead them. Sebastian is a husk, and without the puppeteer, the husk is paling. It clings to you still because you cling to it. Soon it will pale entirely and become a specter. This puts you and the others at great risk.
He poses no danger. He's... Very well. I visit him in the mines. You'll find him there. Take the elevator on the right to the main gallery. There's a tunnel there. You'll need this key. Do what you must, Banishers. And so will I.
Go gentle,
Failing that, go hard.
Where's this one take us?
Can Helen's longing alone sustain Sebastian? Without the puppeteer, I mean.
Anything to avoid the grief. Just like us.
You're no husk.
I suppose we all do what we think we must do.
Taking a long elevator ride.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Oh there! Sebastian?
They really made this really slow. I mean, I get it. Probably goes this slow in real life.
Talk to Helen. She just to me. No more.
He's distressed.
It is distressed.
I am the shadow of the one she loved. And yet I further fade. I don't want to hurt her. Please, tell her. Tell her I cherished her as I left.
Sebastian, are you saying you want us to lie? There's more of them. Uh-oh, it's angry now. Reinforcements! The husk has Helen's memories no more.
They weren't even real memories. Now even his spectre is gone.
You want me to read it to you? Again?
As long as I can hear your voice.
I'd rather finish your portrait. At least I get to look at you.
Very well. I'll strike my best pose once more.
Who's he?
She spent a lot of time down here with her beloved husk.
Okay. Takes care of that, I guess.
What are we gonna tell Helen?
That the spectre of Sebastian lost the fight with his own nature and we had to dispatch him. Or that he vanished, cherishing the life he thought they'd shared. She won't enjoy either.
Do we have to lie?
Some truths are better left unspoken, and the people here need their leader.
There's something back down there that I'm missing. If I take the other one, does it just take me to that place? Try it real quick, see where it goes. The hell, I may stop right here. I hope not, but we'll see. Yep, it's stopping here. So that means in order to get to the other place, I'd have to go down from here, which I believe was this way, this way, this way. $27. through here.
Getting serious. One less to worry about.
All right. I think it was even because of those signs. It wasn't because there was something there. So I'm doing all this for nothing. Oh well. I'll get to the fire and teleport back. Well, guess eventually I will.
I'd dodge that if I were you.
Take that to your face.
Do 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 do.
Have you found him?
I'm sorry, Helen. We were too late. Sebastian had fully paled. He remembered nothing. Not us, not you. He was a spectre and nothing more. We banished it.
What? You did what?
The real Sebastian has been gone a very long time. You know this.
How could you? He was all I had. My love, my friend, my only friend.
I know there's nothing we can say to make things better, but you have our commiserations. If there's anything we can do, just say the word.
You've done quite enough already. I'll take a moment to myself, Banishers, if you please.
Of course. Take care, Helen.
Oh, that was dire. I know, Banisher Rule 14, don't get involved emotionally.
I hate that rule.
Then why'd you make it up?
Because you needed it.
Okay. Ah, so this is where this is. Okay. Don't need that. Theodore hasn't come back.
I remember Shepard. He's probably dead.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Aye, I did. Alright, maybe I can help. Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
Where in shite you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
Let me take a look behind that door. The place is heavily stained and so
sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
maybe the kindness was an act.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job. Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
It's locked, all right.
Was unlocked earlier. Let's go to the barracks.
As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. Cotton Peabody is determined to be alone. All right, we have what we came for.
Must leave for a short time. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for easy. I shall return soon. Nurse Wings.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down. We're looking for the westernmost tower. Here's our tower.
Found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived. Well, this is marvelous news. And good news these days is so terribly rare.
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
I sense a fragment of the past.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
Today, I will try a new method for Cotton's cough. I will use sage in infusion and put a cataplasm on his chest. I heard that the Indians do this. I got sick. I will have to isolate myself for a while so as not to transmit my illness to the other inhabitants. I will take the opportunity to continue my research in the case that the Indian solution does not.
Denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Heavy cough, some fever.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
She writes of a cliff-top hideaway. Not a cozy wee pub, then.
Right. Let's go for a walk. Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
Sweet Athel, ghosts were weapons we lack, food we lack, sleep we are cold, but we stand fast. Tomorrow I shall go with Helen Priest and the Matthews fella in search of munitions. I'll write to you as soon as I get back. Your tap.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary. A scale fogach smell. see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Off we go then. The lantern, shoot it! Put out that light.
No, I wanted to hit the dog.
Away with you.
Get out of there! I have another in sight. The spot can't be far. No, this isn't good.
There's more of them.
Watch your step.
You're done.
Dang, almost 4 o'clock. And there's some stuff up this way. Grab real quick.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal. Stains. I can uncover the traces.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Sage infusion, the Caliban worked. I have caught the grippy with my lungs. It may take me some time to recover, but I must. I have Mr. Peabody to tend to. I will away to my special place to rest. I'll not risk infecting others.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
I've lost my journal. Here starts a new one. If there is wintergreen, it is beneath the snow, and I cannot find it. He suffers. I must go further into the forest in search of wintergreen.
Watch out! Spectre possession! This isn't over yet.
You're done.
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe more still haunts the wounds, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Let's go do some wood carving
Through a
real
single
quick.
point passes an infinity of paths.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Ah. Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly, true?
I'm a very good nurse.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Old belt, Nurse Wings, Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Well, 'tis all I want, but by staying I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. It was an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chance.
Like he knows.
Cotton Peabody, your vulgar, disrespectful lack of manners provoked your nurse's death. And yet, even dead, she remains devoted to nursing you back to health.
I'm not afraid of you, you rebel Scottish scumbucket. You'll not be the judge of me.
Even dead, she tries to save you. But you, sir, spit on her grave.
She's dead. Fix it, Banisher. Clean up the mess and banish her.
In any infection, there is, as they say, more than one way to draw the poison out.
See ya.
Lying, cheating bastard, Banisher. You are the disease.
Okay.
Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
Back to save his wife, and with it his store? Perhaps. I doubt it.
Bathsheba must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation. The tracks veer to the right.
Down, boy.
Enough!
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Have some of that.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Empty cash box. The widow Ingersoll's, no doubt. Novices really have no idea how many miles a Banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous Banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
A trail of blood. I don't like that.
The tracks continue this way.
I think Bathsheba was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all. There's blood here.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Imaradas en tus.
Go away, beasts! Ah, off with you! Ah! That's mine! Come back!
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. We should find it.
Stay put.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Let's search the den. With a wing or so, we'll never again see Boston. With a wing or so.
Pay attention.
Your funeral!
NEM keys. New Eden mining. Strange someone lost.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. With a wing or souls, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
No, not really. Shit. I don't know if it's at the bottom or not. I'm not gonna go.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
She better. See, I want us to go on this one. I gotta wait for it to come up now. creepy up there.
Did we miss a few? Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Gray! More
Watch out. Spectre possession. You shouldn't stay in there.
I do not like this place, one. Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol. Someone's been here already. Oil, sugar, salt. Isn't this Nathaniel Sather's stolen merchandise?
Yes, it is. Watch your step. Ready and waiting. Dodge!
Reinforcements!
Ledger for Ingersoll stored indicating that the finances are healthy.
The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
Two different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. I think I understand. She stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines. Then she hid the accounts that would expose her lie. Why would she do that?
The store and Nathaniel are all she has. She doesn't want to lose them. And Nathaniel can't leave for Boston without his money.
It's the 3rd day of September in the year. Boston, Providence, hereby swear that I shall keep to my post as shop boy as now located in Boston for whichever period of the time my employer, Master Weldon Ingersoll, requires, or in his absence, to the requirement of Mistress Bathsheba Ingersoll, the store may endure. Still wants me to investigate inside here. Don't see anything else to barrel. Inventory Angel Generasaur is by requisition, and it's entirely by the New Eden Train Band. Compensation may be reclaimed from the selectmen of New Eden on presentation of this order to the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Looks like Helen found Mrs. Ingersoll's stash. Nathaniel broke his promise and doesn't regret it.
Skint, he betrayed Mrs. Ingersoll for a couple of Helen Priest's coins. We should go back to him.
Okay. Another case closed.
Excuse me.
Mrs. Ingersoll. That you?
I think so, Mr. McWraith. I think so.
I don't blame you for feeling disconcerted, Mrs. Ingersoll.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
You don't. But you should. Bathsheba Ingersoll, meet Antea Duarte, the Banisher.
What are you doing here?
You came to my store. Then you've met Nathaniel. Would you give him a message from me? Tell him he must stay. He made a promise. He must honor it.
So, you haunt Nathaniel. But he told us you stole your own cash box. Why?
Priest took my stock. All I had left was the money. I thought I'd start again somewhere else. Boston. Where it all began.
This isn't what you had in mind, eh?
I have business yet. You'll see.
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. What are you to Nathaniel? Where did you meet?
One day, an orphan boy came to our store in Boston hoping to learn the trade. He had this idea that he would sell hats. Everyone needs hats, he'd say. We gave him a job. He's been with us ever since. He's my barker, my salesman. He's born to it. He writes well, too. You should read the letters he sends to his friend, Thomas, in Boston.
Tell me more about Thomas.
He and Nathaniel are very close. Natty writes at least once a month. Were you married, Mistress Duarte? There was a time when I would have judged you if you were not. Now I know better. Love is love, whichever way it comes to you. Natty loves Thomas as well as any man ever loved a woman. Maybe better. What do you think of that?
I don't disagree, but sometimes love demands terrible sacrifice. Where are you from?
Boston, originally. Now I'm from New Eden. You?
Cuba, originally. Now I'm from everywhere and nowhere. Was it in Boston where you met your husband?
It was. I went into his shop one day and there he was. And you? Did you meet Mr. McWraith in Cuba?
God, no. We met in London. We met through work?
Yes. It happens. Or so I've heard.
We found some merchandise stashed away. Oil, sugar, some, spoons. We suspect it was stolen. Is it yours?
I believe it is. Or at least it was.
Helen Priest lays claim to it. For the company.
And how does Helen Priest know about it? Because Nathaniel told her. He broke my confidence. He broke my heart. For the sake of his return to Boston and a life of ease, he'll trample the legacy of those who made him. He betrayed us. I knew what he was up to. That is why I ran. And because I ran, I died.
We'll be off then. We'll be in touch.
Then I'll await your return. Or not.
Or not. Okay, time to go talk to Natty, as she called him.
May we talk, Mr. Sather?
I'd like nothing more. How can I be of service?
We must talk about the widow's accounts. They're meagre enough.
You surprise me, sir, and by that I mean you do not surprise me in the least. If the coffer was full, I'd be halfway to Boston by now.
Is that why you're selling your stock cheap?
Everything must go, sir. Or I'll not carry this junk back to Boston and the coin will pay my way.
Bathsheba kept the money she owes you, and now you're stuck here. Boston no more than a memory.
That's it, exactly. Now you understand the urgency.
I've bad news for you. I found Bathsheba's body. The wolves got her.
Oh no. Poor widow Ingersoll. I so dearly wish she'd made it safely to Boston. Did you find the cash box?
I found something else. The note. You told Priest exactly where to find the merchandise that Mrs. Ingersoll had hidden in the mines.
Ah. Now, I have a number of excuses, but I get the feeling you won't be interested in any of them. Nor, to be honest, am I. I did the right thing. I followed Bathsheba to her hiding place, and then I told Mrs. Priest where to find it. The stock will keep people alive. Now is no time for commerce.
You lied to your employer. Did she deserve it?
Listen, Bathsheba no longer knew what she was doing. She lived in the past, while we live in the present, and the future comes charging towards us. She wallows in grief, to the detriment of her friends and neighbours. She wouldn't give up the goods, so I gave them up for her.
All right. It's time.
I hear you, Mr. Sather. But I'd like to hear Widow Ingersoll's thoughts on the matter too. Wouldn't you?
Dear Lord, what are you?
Worry not, Nathaniel. This is the ghost that haunts the store. Bathsheba Ingersoll.
Back to tell me one more time that you're not going to pay me?
That money is my husband's legacy, and I shall decide what's to be done with it.
Money is mine. I earned it. All those years, I stood by my promise, but you did not. You lied about the books. You cheated me.
I? A cheat? You swore to my husband on his deathbed that the store would go on. You swore an oath to a dying man, and then you broke it.
I swore to help you with your grief. To keep running the store while you mourned. But you did not mourn. Instead, you poured your heart into his business. You won't let it go. You won't let him go. I can give you no more time. I have a life to live. Your dead husband does not. You must let me go.
By renouncing his business, you bury my husband a second time. Ingersoll's name will die because of you.
It's time to end this.
See ya, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel Sather, you broke a promise to a dying man. The man who gave you everything. It brought the angry ghost of his widow back to haunt you.
What's this? What are you doing?
Someone has to pay the piper. May as well be you.
I, the shop boy, have paid the Banishers' bill.
That's it. Just use this key right here.
Is this a treasure map? Wait.
Yeah.
I emptied this chest ages ago.
That's cool that it completes it for you. I realize that chest I already found. One more I haven't started. Yeah, he's gonna come back as a scourge or whatever. I mean, I could go out there and do that one real quick. Probably won't be quick. Truth be told. I still got other things to do there, but that's the only thing I have to do there. So we're gonna go do that first. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. That leads to the one treasure. Going to the Bly estate. No, I haven't been yet.
Was that Abigail Rumble?
I think so. What now?
Spectre heading for that corpse.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Sinner.
To all the people living outside the walls of Fort Jericho, attacks have been endured on our fellow members. Safety has been decreasing around what we are already been through does not allow us to send troops deep inside the lands. We urge you to join us to take shelter in Fort Jericho, where we gathered resources and food. No exceptions will be made, as the safety of all depend on administration. Every man and woman who is old enough and fit to fight should join us at the fort as soon as possible. Captain Saul Pennington.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Reveal yourself!
Ask for help if you need it. Spectral target for you. Stay on your feet, Red. Lantern, rifle, now! Did we miss a few? On your toes, Scotsman. Try another one. Ride it out. Put out that light.
Can I get to this one?
Lantern, rifle, now! Aim at that lantern. Put out that light. You'll get it. Think you can take on a ghost?
Watch out!
Bastard!
Try another one.
Be Highland kiss for you.
You fucking shitting me, dude? How does it just get to disappear that way?
Away with you! Piss off!
He killed me. He killed me!
We should probably go talk to her husband.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
I apologize, John. I know how you must feel.
Spare me. I know what you think. She fell from a cliff top. There's no more to be said.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open. Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Appearing in person, Jonathan Rumble, son of Alden Rumble and Blythe Rumble, near Layton, living in Osborne, Abigail Walker, daughter of Odell Walker, and the late Rachel Walker, born Moors, living in Albany. In which John and Abigail and there have observed and signed the community agreements of the obligation as the associations that follow. Agrees to take as spouse Abigail Walker, as Abigail Walker agrees to take husband John Rumball at St. Thomas Church, City York, North Yorkshire. The said future wife will establish her home from the day after the wedding at the house of her future husband. The said future wife will bring all of her goods and furniture, providing a contribution for the purpose of receiving her share, according to the custom of the community. By death, the future wife will have the choice to stay or leave the community, done in the presence of Maud Rumball, cousin of John, Ellen Blythe. Okay. That's her marriage certificate, pretty much. My dearest Abigail, think of the day we first met in Selby, I should say. Of that moment, our eyes met and knew there and then that I had found the person I was going to spend the rest of my life with. That you have accepted me is the most beautiful thing that has happened in my life. I know the rest of it will be even more beautiful. I can live together with you or not at all. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, John. That was on the February 20th. On the 15th, my dearest love, you cannot know how much I miss you and how much I wish you were here. The days pass so slowly when you are not with me. Each while I pass thinking of you, I find I adore you even more. I hope you will travel safe and come back to me as shining, lovely as you are. I pray to our Lord every day for you, and I know He hears me. Please come back quick. I cannot wait to marry you. Nothing will separate us again. Dearest Abigail, you cannot imagine how happy I was to read your words. The work here is difficult and painful, but when I think about you, my heart is warmed. I cannot wait to take you in my arms. I will write to you again some days hence.
Love letters, full of youth and hope. Words from the past linger here. I sense a fragment of the past.
Need the ritual? No. Need nothing. Just do's it.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. Aye, I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink an eye.
That's right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
The resentment between these two ran deep.
The harsh price to pay for forgetting who you are.
Dear John, despite not Satan tempts us, it is true, but our Lord has created no sin that we cannot surpass. Marriage can be difficult, but we should not forget to surrender our hearts to God. He is with us. He is always with us. But I want to reassure you, these unspeakable sinful dreams you speak of, these impure thoughts, are not that serious. You feel guilt, and that is the most important. Our Lord made us weak. It is our nature. You must pray and listen to Him. We will answer you like He always do. And as a friend, I would like to tell you, I am sure that sooner or later you and your wife will lay together again, and I know you will not hear of it. you will divorce. We are his lambs, and he guides us through our temptations. Sincerely yours, Fairfax Hassel.
Seems Abigail had abandoned the marital bed, and it vexed him.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense, if he was going without.
Employee contract. Another jurisdiction of Master Brigham. On this 4th day of December 1686, agreement made to exchange the price of the journey from York, England to New England. For 5 years, work under Mr. and Mrs. Benjamin Bligh as foreman in the Bligh mines and servant to the Bligh household. That is to say, the 4th day of December 1691. All of whom have signed and marked with their ordinary marks this day and year above, and the said contract shall remain in hands of Master Brigham until the end of the term. Signature. 1 Corinthians, let the husband render unto the wife due benevolence, and likewise also the wife unto the husband. The wife hath not power of her own body, but the husband. Likewise also the husband hath not power of his own body, but the wife. Defraud ye not one the other, except it be with consent for a time, that ye may give yourselves to fasting and prayer, and come together again, that Satan tempt you not. For you
do not deprive one another.
A letter speaking of unspeakable dreams. Scriptures about marital relations. I think we have a lead.
Key used by servants at the Bligh Manor.
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bligh Manor. Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams. The dead left a mark here. I can reveal the stains. I love doing that. Think you could take on a ghost?
What do you want?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
You met Abigail in Selby, I believe.
How do you... How could you know that? You've been prying. How dare you?
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
Oh, I doubt that. Abigail might have helped, but it's too late for that now, eh? I don't sleep good. But my head is clear. People are tense, but we cope. We always do.
Do you, really?
Was Abigail's faith important to her?
It was. She was firm in her faith. She knew scripture better than I. We'd stay up at night discussing it.
What changed?
She had a challenging mind. Too challenging. God's word was not enough for her. Abigail lacked restraint. It led her away from God. Away from me. Straight to the devil. When she stopped coming to worship, folk talked. She no longer cared. For years, she badgered me. Make an effort. Be part of your community. In the end, she walked away from us.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
He doesn't know how to grieve, so the pain becomes resentment.
When love turns sour. I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
He doesn't know how to grieve, so the pain becomes resentment.
When love turns sour. A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Three elite gems. 5 elite gems.
There is some blood. We must find a way down.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step. Off we go then.
This must be where Abigail fell.
Reinforcements!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
How did that miss?
Oh, it's angry now. Have a bit of this.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
We must find the place she fell from. What do we have here?
A safe haven. Shelter from the turmoil.
Recently met someone. Things are going from bad to worse with John, and I can't stand being alone with him. So in these times of trouble, it's good to have someone to support me. She understands how I feel, my pain and my anger. She doesn't judge me. She listens to me. That makes me feel good.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Looks unused, but bears inscription Ethel Bly.
Ah, the other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor. I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Or being supported by a friendly ear.
I doubt it.
Oh, shit.
At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
We're Banishers. We don't take sides.
No, of course you don't.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the failings of some bad-hearted man.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
And you know a thing or two about contradiction, don't you? How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough. Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt. Good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
No, like confront John about his. No, it's optional, but okay, we'll do it. Just to see what he says, I guess.
What do you want?
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself? Look inside you, John. You know the truth.
God is truth. The devil had a hold on my wife.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
What does God have to say about that?
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Come, let him sit with his own guilt.
Don't let it crush you.
Try this on.
Some will say it all started with the long-lasting winter and the rarefaction of food, but this is not true. We had all faced difficult times in the past. We are enduring. People, crispy cold, hungry wolves, and meager meals are not uncommon on these harsh coasts. No, it all started with the dreams, long, achy, and sumptuous dreams, which stick to the mind for days and even weeks, tired eyes and nerves, exhausted glances and hurtful silences. Anger above fear, above hunger, above pain. When did it all start? Who dreamed the first of these abysses and dark pits? Who spoke for the first time? I believe it was Elizabeth Perkins, that poor old hag. But cannot say for sure. It was so difficult to remember these days. It is now too late to ask questions and dream people. That is who we are. That's all that is left of us. For what? Until when we stand, that is all. The dreams are stronger, mine are. Anyway, therefore, I have decided to write down these words to keep record of all these events. If the new Eden curse was to take us all in the end, and if the worst was to come, to leave a testament of what we did and how we endured. UCB.
Sit down.
They're vexed now.
Have a bit of this.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
This is locked from the inside. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart.
And tell you, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
One, two.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
3, 4. Oh, depends on which one's which.
Now this door needs another key.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can do this one. 1.
That's why they pay me good money.
This one, 1. Get that one. We have 2. Oh. You. So I have 2. The dark walls of our godforsaken house drips with the blood of the innocent. A few weeks after I recruited these men to excavate a new room below the manor, a thundering collapsing made them prisoners of their work. Most of them died that moment, but one of screamed for hours while we tried to free him. Stone after stone, we ran out of breath and we did not reach him before it was too late. Ordered for the room to be walled. I had to do it for everyone's safety. The stench of death surrounds this place, as I sometimes fear the same desperate scratchings on the walls I used to. Call me a murderer as if it was my fault. Benjamin Brown. Go down whenever I want. I'm not going to do that quite yet. There's a room there. I may not be able to get to.
This door needs another key.
Call me keys. Okay. But this door. Oh, this one's okay. The chest. Manor cache. What? I've been there. Lately, I'm darkly angry with Ethel. I am nonplus, whatever, and not a little fearful of the business struggles, and there is trouble in the mines. But I have not reason to be vexed, so with my darling wife. My grandfather was a violent man, especially to my grandmother, and I swore I would not let my familial characteristics get the better of me. But the blood demons have found their way into my head. Must not turn from righteousness. I must send the devil away and banish from my heart his sins. Bunch of keys belonging to the home.
Maybe this key will open the way.
Open that door. Old Mr. Black caught me straightening the paintings again and raised his voice to me. Those accursed paintings, those accursed walls, the house itself, and all within it turn in on me. He's hiding something amidst these dark walls, I am sure of it. Must know what it is. It has to do with those strange paintings. I straighten them, then find them crooked. I found that straightening the paintings in the bedroom tilts all the other ones. No cry of light, no glimmer. I also found that the painting in the dining room does not tilt any other painting. Do the walls keep shifting? In the darkness of the ballroom, its painting only tilts the one in the guest room. My thoughts keep drifting as walls keep shifting. What would happen if I straightened the paintings in the guest room and the office? Here then, at long last, is my darkness. No sound, no hope. It's just floating. Okay, so that apparently can't open that door. We can open this door. Something behind this.
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror. Old emotions are trapped here.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
My worse son, I cannot escape him. I may kill him, and the fault is mine. For though he is mean and turning meaner, my malice is worse. What am I becoming?
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Antea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here, in a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We've felt you in our hearts, too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When the weight of your unspoken truth is heavy, when you cannot speak your heart. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to fail the love of your life?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself, we shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now, you get on with it.
Right. Not ghost, not spectre, what are you?
I am I, the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the Void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the Void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard.
I heard the devil speak and I listened. I killed her. The house is haunted. There's something on the walls. I must leave when I can. Ethel, my love.
The heart's yours.
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought I... Oh, God. You're here. Really here.
Hush. Worry no more.
We need to end this.
It's going to take John!
Trying my best over here. That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
John
Yeah,
Rumble, a man of
Blaming
healthy
him.
appetite who says he loved his wife. When Abigail rejected you, he resented it. You took your anger out on her.
I just wanted my Abigail back. Dedicated and devoted as she used to be. The Lord be my witness. I failed to love her as she was. But I am no murderer.
In her misery, she was easy prey for the malignant spirit who now toys with you both. For those failings, you shall take the blame. Playtime is over.
Yes! Abigail is free. Now send my masters one more soul for the feast. Do it!
Not this one, demon. This one is ours.
What's this? You'd steal my prize. We had a deal. All the more reason to hate you, Antea Duarte. All the more reason to wait for you.
Prepare yourself, John.
You too will be judged, Red McCraith. You too will be weighed and measured.
Aye. I know.
The demon is gone. My husband, too. At last.
Now the demon will be back.
thing wasn't lying. They kept their word.
I hope it's not another trick.
That stayed straight. That is straight. See about this one. Straight. Straight. Picture John dead. Open my eyes on my feet beside the bed when I should be sleeping. What is happening? Please, God help me. Shit. That one's still straight. That one's still straight. That one is still straight. Still straight.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Wind Rose. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but banish point gains are reduced by 50%. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck that, bro.
I believe you may cross here if I blast a way through.
Once more.
There's more of them.
Let's see where this goes.
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Oh, let's take this down here. Okay. Seeker's not there. We have to go there. Yeah, I don't need to go through there right now. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Oh, yeah, some for her too. Not like I've actually used fusion at all. Honestly, I ain't seen the gauge be filled. There's something used starts at 0 every time you start a fight. What I think happens.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
Still a roaming, are we?
Aye, still. It's time I asked you about Deborah Comenius.
If you tread carefully, I may even answer.
Why was Deborah's ghost so eager to see you punished?
Because I let her die without a word. Because I refused to share her fate. Because I failed her.
I'm sorry to ask it, but I must know. Did you have a hand in her arrest?
No. Captain Pennington was the first to accuse Deborah of witchcraft.
Why would he do that? Had he proof?
There was no proof because it was a lie. Thickskin believed it was personal to him.
How so?
She knew him a little. They'd hunt together. She said his anger at Deborah came from an older wound.
Did your sister take part in Deborah's execution?
If she had, would I have followed her?
No. My sister was selfish as all hell, but she was no bigot. She removed me from the horror. Then she made me swear to bite my tongue and never speak of it. Thickskin never believed Deborah a witch. She told me to love who I loved, but counselled caution.
Twisted, but pragmatic. Thickskin always protected her sister.
Caution, indeed. I did nothing. As my love stood up to her persecutors, I did nothing. When I could bear it no longer, I hid my tears and looked away.
I too saw my beloved die for my failings.
Then you know. To speak of it is near unbearable.
How are you?
As well as I could hope. I've addressed what could be addressed. Soon we'll put these crooked woods behind us.
Where will yous go?
Far, far away, and once we get there, we'll go a little further just to be sure. My sister was right. This place is cursed.
The region is not cursed. The people are cursed, and they brought it on themselves.
So, fair to say that all is well.
We're not out of the woods yet. You'll excuse the pun.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
What happened to Grace?
I don't know that either. There had been strife with her father. Then she was gone. And the captain spoke of her no more.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Thank you for your time. Farewell, Kate Newsmith.
A goodbye to you too, Red McWraith. And whatever it is you seek, may you find it.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Yeah, it's that area I couldn't get to before.
I believe Daniel Keene has work for us.
You did it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well upped and did it. Oh!
Good day to you, Mr. Keene.
Likewise, sir. What brings you this way?
Everything all right?
All right? No. Mind you, things are better than they were. Thick skin was... well, she could be sharp. Not everyone liked that.
Interesting. But not what I meant. The thing is, Mr. Keene, you're haunted.
Me? Who'd want to haunt me?
Daniel, where's your sister?
Edith? Huh. Funny. Now you mention her, I haven't seen her much of late. In fact, I haven't seen her at all. You can't think she's dead. She can't be. She just can't be.
If his sister is missing, why didn't he mention it?
How long has your sister been missing?
I don't know. Longer than she should. I hate them woods, I do. They're strange. Voices echo in the trees. Puts the woolies right up me. Please, sir, my sister may be in danger. Can you find her?
There better be something in it for us.
I can make no promises, Mr. Keene. But I am sympathetic to your predicament.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Goodbye for...
Hurry.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation. Your crop is meagre, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way. What little grain we have is rotten. Look. A chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
He knew but didn't tell us. That's suspicious.
So I see. Can't eat that.
I'm at my wit's end with it.
That decay is consistent with a haunting.
These tools have seen some service.
The Keenes aren't lazy.
What news of...
You found a map, I believe.
Map? What map?
A map. In a chest, you dug it up. With your sister. That map.
Oh, yes. That map. How do you know about that?
I'm a banisher. I dig up secrets. Part of the job.
I'm impressed. And, I admit, a little bit vexed.
Where did the map lead?
I don't know. Up into the hills, out into the woods, across the bridge on the Boston Road. I can't say where exactly.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
I ain't going nowhere.
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
Lord. It seems so far away. 'Cause it is.
Die, you bastard!
Ready and waiting.
Guess with it being that up close, it can't dodge.
Did we miss a few? I have another in sight.
I don't think he likes us much.
Yeah. Seems like it's one to start crashing or something on me. Skitter it.
Sit down. Stay put.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Die, you bastard!
Don't let that Spectre get to the corpse.
The bridge is down. She can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards. think you could take on a ghost? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Stay put.
Dodging behind.
Into the mines.
Only one way to find out.
Edward's letter. Tom, we write this letter in desperation. The wolves are ever present and become bolder. The camp is threatened. Many wish to leave, send hunters or soldiers, or whoever will kill the blasted animals. For a week and now, we shall resume work at full capacity. Edward, here is the cargo you ordered this year. The fish are scarce. I don't know why. I have not the 20, but a good 15. Go to the hut for payment. Take the account. Perhaps I will have called those missing by then. My dear brother, I'm writing this letter to tell you that Susan and I will soon be leaving the camp. The place has become too dangerous, and I fear for Susan's safety. She is lonely because there is no other children her age here. I've heard that of a place further into the forest where some people have already settled. It would be perfect to start a new life. I'm thinking of setting up a farm where I can grow our own food and where Susan can play safely. The journey might take longer than expected because of the wolf packs. We have to go through the mountains. Although the way is longer, we can go at our own pace without the risk of wolves. I'll write to you as soon as we have settled in. Take care of yourself and your family, Charles.
Cannon powder.
Man, that did absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh, is that for that? Could be. Yep. It's difficult to survive here. Nobody sends us any help, and we are on our own. A couple of men have already left, and there are less and less of us. I don't know how we are going to make it. I suggested to the other lads that we put our supplies in the cache in the middle of the mine on high ground, which should protect them from moles or looters. We have to hold on. Soon things will get better, I am sure. So, can I not backtrack now? Really doesn't seem like it. Nope, guess not.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of her.
Little maddens men more than gold.
I come from the Spanish Americas. All our misery is built on gold. Slaves died in the mines by the thousands so the kings of Europe could fill their coffers. This is why I overcharge.
King Charles took it well, as I remember.
Then I should have charged the bastard more.
Mine carts. If that's the case. Don't need to turn that one. This one needs to go back here. What?
wanted to. This one is incomplete.
Yeah, I think this leads me back to a shortcut. Get back up here quicker.
I feel something close.
And before I do that, I'll drop this. What's the point of coming up here? Already been here.
Watch out. We made it angry.
This is getting serious.
Standing by.
Down, boy.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Aim for the heart. What? I've already been here.
Die, you bastard!
Okay. Back down here, go this road. Climb up it, go back across this tree, climb back down on the other side of the bridge.
Possession incoming.
When a corpse is this hard?
Watch out. Spectre possession. down there. I hope it's worth the trip. Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Edith Keane.
Is it just me, or...?
I felt it too.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. Edith's bag, with a bloody great hole in it.
But it does tell us she was here.
Daniel, if you ever find this note, know that you're too late. In a few minutes, despite the pouring rain and the raging storm, I'll be digging up the treasure with my sharpened for the occasion shovel. In a few minutes, I'll be soaked but rich, while you'll remain poor and sorry. Light the fire here. It's like this is gonna lead me into the cave system I've already been to.
Over here. Look.
In one moment, just getting a shortcut.
Odd marks on the body. Fern-shaped.
Lightning will do that.
Where's her gear?
Maybe it fell.
Was she really that desperate for the treasure?
Some people would die to be rich.
Let's find her tie and ask her.
More fun. Uh-oh, it's angry now.
It was red. Swear sometimes it just doesn't make sense. It leads back down through here. Which I don't need to go. I went up this way. Didn't go that way or this way, so that's still got to be explored at some point.
Go no further. Turn and leave.
God, I hate ghosts.
Aye. They're very annoying.
Very funny. She won't get away. Let's find out. You'll get it next time. I'm here, damn it.
Reinforcements!
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Get lost, won't you?
Oops, already there. Okay, let's see. One there, one there, one. Oof, where's that one? There.
Aim at that lantern. The lantern. Shoot it. Once more with feeling.
Get lost, won't you?
What? I've been there. I've been here. Backtrack. Been here. have been here. I've been to this point because I couldn't go through it because of the vine.
I take the heart, you take the roots. Off we go then.
There's two. There truly is nothing that way. I opened that. Why is it still making noise? Like I didn't open it. No idea where this is leading me. Get me back here. Okay.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Piece of map found in this body, on which is shown a part of the region with the cross.
Half the map. Where's the rest?
Let's ask Edith.
Clown, shall God do?
You really are a pain. Now, what do you want? I know you.
Of course you do, Miss Keene. Of course you do.
I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte. If you're Edith Keene, your brother Daniel worries for you.
I'm Miss Edith Keene. And my brother can troop off, as can you.
What's your problem with your brother?
He, a wicked man, let me die. He let me die. And I would like him to be punished for it.
We'll come to that. First, a couple of questions.
Why is Daniel to blame for your death?
You don't know him. You don't know the truth of him. You don't know nothing at all.
You were caught in a storm. Daniel threw no thunderbolts.
I was in the woods because Daniel is a scheming manipulator who cannot be trusted. Not even by his own sister. He has you fooled. He has everyone fooled. He's a liar. He's a schemer. He's a thief. He's a deserter. He'd have taken the treasure and run.
You both wanted the treasure, so why not share it?
Share? With that filthy thief? Not a chance. The money is mine. I deserve it. I deserve it all. Every penny and every pot.
Why did you leave with only half a map?
I have a memory. I've seen the full map, and I remember it all. I knew the way. He thought he was better. Better than me? Ha! The fool. But the fool lives, while I am dead. How is that fair? His foolishness killed me. He shall not profit from it.
She's annoying me now. They both are. Goodbye, Miss Keene.
My brother must be punished. I am dead because of him.
Entertain.
She's full of resentment.
Alright, gotta get out of there.
She's been very selfish.
We need to talk with the brother.
Easiest way out of the ravine would be to go up here. Go to the right. Catch a ride.
Right. Which way to camp?
We'll find it.
This way. Do-da. Or the other way without a window. Easy. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop this line right here. Alright. Fast travel to the hunter's camp. Talk to Daniel real quick. Finish up this one.
Your sweet talk will not work here. The Banisher is not as stupid as he looks.
What news of my sister?
I found her. I found your sister.
Has she passed?
Yes.
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm sorry.
She's gone. My sister is gone.
What happened between you?
My sister was complicated, sir. A good Puritan, but no stranger to the sin of envy.
Envy isn't usually fatal.
Did you have a disagreement?
Oh, aye. We've had a few. From when she was a child, Edith dreamed of position. Me? Well, I just wanted good land to till and decent food to eat.
There's something you should know, and you must know it now before more harm is done. Daniel, you're haunted by your sister's ghost.
How could it be otherwise? No one bears a grudge like Edith Keane.
She blames you for her death.
Of course she does. She blamed me for everything. She blamed me for our poverty. She blamed me when the crops failed. She blamed me for the map. The map? Of course. Did you find the map?
Aye. There was a map. I'll be keeping it for now.
For the best, no doubt. For the best.
I'll need to have a look around your house. Hope you don't mind.
Do what you please. I've nothing to hide.
You fool. You'll not last long without me.
ghostly voices stain this place.
I received your letter and did as you said. Apparently, old Galligan's land is for sale, so you should be interested. His son doesn't want to take over his farm. He's gone to town. I warned you that it wouldn't be easy in New England. But you were stubborn enough to leave everything behind. All that's left is to convince your sister to come back too, because you know you won't be able to afford to buy the old man's land on your own anyway. I'm waiting to hear from you to know what to do. Your friend, Joe. Noted map of New Eden's Darkwood region.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich.
The soul of the land and the fields. Vegetables for calcareous soul. Plant and sow garlic, carrots, beets, radishes, parsnips, and fabricate, beans, lentils, and broad beans. Soil in your garden is marly. You need to also get good crops of tomatoes and lettuce. Vegetables for moist soil. This soil with a high organic matter content. Become plantable and harvest are abundant. You can grow squash, carrots, and without.
They came prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems.
Fortune, I'm writing you to get a refund for my order placed for my tools. No sooner had they been used than they broke. I do not doubt your competence, and I'm aware of the difficulty, especially at the moment, but things are difficult for us too. So if you do not want the rest of the colony to learn of this misadventure, please reimburse me for the costs incurred. I feel like Edith is the one that's very...
Let's see. Cross the bridge, go through the forest, turn east, and... Good. I've got everything I need.
Caught red-handed! You thief! How dare you steal from your own sister?
I just wanted to look at it again. Here, take it back.
I bloody well will.
Daniel planned to go hunting for treasure alone.
He kept it a secret. She found out. There's more to this. How about a chant to reveal the past?
Now the past is mine to see.
The camp is doomed like the rest of New Eden. We go!
The risk is too great!
We claim the treasure and leave directly.
You're as foolish as our father and you're going
Don't! You're as headstrong as was our adult mother.
She was stern, but she was fair. Half for you, half for me.
God grant me patience.
Edith left with half a map.
Daniel wouldn't agree to her plan. Did she try to cut him out? There's more to this.
So, is it done?
I know all I need to know.
So you can help me?
Let's speak frankly, shall we? Having caught you trying to steal her part of the map, your sister fled alone into the woods.
I weren't stealing it, I was just looking at it. Is it my fault she ran off into the forest?
I think it might be, friend, yes.
You lied to me. You knew why she'd left.
Aye. Sorry about that. Didn't want you to know about the treasure, see? She wanted to be rich. I just wanted to go home.
I said I'd help you, and I keep my word. You must face your sister one last time. Edith, show yourself.
Oh there, Daniel. Here I am.
Dead because of you!
Banish her! Now, man, do it before she does something terrible.
End your mewling, you bag of shite! The Banisher knows that this is all your fault.
No, not mine. Your misadventure was your own.
All right, that's enough. If you can stop bickering for just a minute, perhaps we can get to the truth. With that, we may even have an ending. I saw your letter, Daniel. You planned to return to Yorkshire.
This land is cursed. If I'm to die miserable and poor, at least I can do it at home.
Bullshite. You wish to go home and buy a great big farm and be important. A man of standing, no less. Pah! You're a liar and a fool. This country could make countless fortunes, including ours. Idiots!
Even dead, will you not just bloody well shut up?
Edith, you were determined to make the farm prosperous, am I right?
A fool's errand. The land is cursed.
I knew I'd never be a queen. I'd like as never be a mother. But I would make a garden grow, and in it, I could content grow old. We are the salt of the earth, sir.
The saltier sister has lost its savour.
Edith went treasure hunting alone, aye. But only because she knew you, Daniel, would double-cross her. She was right.
You tried to steal the map, you antiquated rogue!
I didn't try to steal the map, you horrible old drudge. I just wanted to look at it. 'Twas you who sneaked off after the treasure alone.
You left me no choice, you meal-mouthed excuse for a man! And now I am dead.
Right. That's enough.
I've had enough of these two. Let's get it over with.
Edith, you went after the treasure alone. You had a wee accident. You can't hang it on Daniel here.
That's right.
Without your scheming, I'd not have braved the woods alone. Without your scheming, I'd yet be alive. You killed me!
You killed yourself, you stupid cow!
All right. We know enough. Let's end this.
See ya, Daniel.
Daniel Keane, your greed and manipulation drove your sister to her death.
And what's it to you, anyway?
Oh, Danny, he's gonna make you pay. He's gonna make you pay big.
What? No. Not I.
You are what is holding Edith to this world. Without you, there is no haunting. Without you, everyone will be safe.
I wish I'd seen it. To have known a moment as a rich man before I go.
Okay. Fast travel there. It's probably the cursed chest. Alright, yep. Okay. Alright. Well, that is where I'm going to end the stream. Hope you have a good night and good day, whatever. See you next time. Oh, and have a happy